What's up? Hey Felix. Special about today? What is it? Hey Darren. What is it, dude? No Murloc? Is that something special? Mama, hello, hello. Hey, Sunshines. Yes, we early. But, well, I wouldn't say long night of sleep, but I feel way better. Way better than a few days prior, so. Feeling cute. Big 5-0. Oh, 50 stream streak? Jesus, brother. Holy shit. Yeah, you calm down there. God damn it. Nice, man, nice. You're breathing down my neck. More of stream streaks. Oh, you actually did, because the stream streak is 55. Thank you, mama. Appreciate it, Prime, dude. Thank you, thank you. Let's go, babies. Let's go. Let's get to Artin. I feel cute today. I feel wonderful. Come on here. Let's continue on. Wait, seriously? Only joined on the 5th day of the streak? God damn. It feels like you've been here forever, but streak was like a new thing. Yeah. Alright, yesterday I did everything according to the plan. I played my Vulpira. We had a nice dinner with my wife and just like spent time together. Went to bed. I mean, not really that much earlier, so you know, like I feel fully recharged, dude. I feel fully recharged. There's some like government document shit that I'm still dealing with, dude, like half a year later, and it's also bringing me a lot of like uncertainty, anxiety, and stuff like that. But it's like fucking like at the edge of like being done with. I guess it's just like culminating right now, so that's why it's also a little stressful. But dude, still, I actually feel good today, and I feel good about being able to, you know, how to say it, become less stressed, pretty much. Because what I got worried for a second is that what if the stress will be just like building up forever? Hey, but now we're chilling. You know, feel way better today. Yeah, at least that's almost over. So hey, let's continue. Dude, I actually don't know, like, how much do we even need this, like how much render are we talking here on this elemental? I need to kind of get in the zone on this. In Murloc I was kind of clear, like, how much and like what I felt like rendering. Here though, I'd say it feels a little different. But let's continue on though. But it was kind of wiping between Walk Among while leveling it yesterday. Actually, that might be like, dude, I might actually be playing the Vulpira. No memes, I might be playing the Vulpira in the new expansion. Gulpy time indeed. Yeah. So things are looking good. And I was actually like I was playing through Draenor again, continuing doing it. And I was thinking, damn dude, do I just like I remember how exciting it was in 2015 or whatever whenever Draenor came out. Remember I was absolutely just like blasting all over the screen. Shrunk 55 stream streak. Jesus, man. Wow, that's something, my dude. Let's go. Yeah, I remember whenever Draenor just came out and how much I loved all the zonings and everything. Dude, I really fucking excited for Midnight, just like to like play for new zones. That's like the most the best stuff ever for me. New expansions. Yeah, brother, Draenor is just like vibes unmatched for real. Franks, have you gotten back into it? I felt a little bit of like a WoW crave in your message on yesterday's stream. Have you gotten back to it yet, or are you still holding on? Yeah, I'm dealing with this music. Yeah, still not sure. God damn it, man. Pre-patch is like in a week. And then I guess sometime after that is midnight. Like in a month after that. It's been reviewed though. Oh, March 2nd. So that's like a month and a half from now. Basically tomorrow, dude. Often Jamie Dodgers. What's a Jamie Dodger, dude? That's some Australian as shit. Have other things I should be doing. Like what, dude? Like what is it they should be doing? Dude, I'm recruiting in our Vulpira only guild. Alright, we need you ASAP. Bread biscuit with jams at center. Yeah. No, no, the Vulpira Guild, it's worldwide. You don't get it. It's worldwide. It's the first of its kind worldwide guild. You just connect mentally. Wait, but it's evening for you, right? How are you doing coffee in the evening with sugar? Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, dude, we got new coffee today. It's fucking ass. And what the hell is this? Dude, where is the... Okay, Trunk, you might remember. You remember the Vulpira petting gif? Is that an emote? Do we have that? How do you do a triple espresso, dude? But you remember, right? Like the sexual fucking petting Vulpira snack. We need that. Oh, dude, still, I wouldn't risk it, man. It's still a little too late for the coffee. I mean, you do you, bro. You do you, though. Alright, boys. So plans for today. Continuing portfolio. This is our second art of the portfolio. Hopefully just render, alright? What I want to do is to avoid any, like, redoing. So we're doing this, and then we have a quick commission to do, and then, I mean, that's about it. What else do you fucking expect, dude? Oh, relax. I was going to call out the sugar, but I actually just caught myself thinking, like, who am I to fucking say anything here? No, I was going to call out just the coffee, because, like, this... I try to not have it, like, past, like, 2 p.m. or something. Actually, that's not true. But yeah, like, not that late, though, not at 6 p.m. for sure. No, close to, like, 4 p.m. even. Wrong, you mentioned, Tiergard sound once and it's still in the playlist. It's like plays literally every day. Do you notice it? No, it's fine. It's fine. Like it ain't noticeable as much. Dude, we need some more zones. Like other zones. Terrifying World of Lux Maxing. Let's do housing second. We usually do. Wait. How to build waterfall? Zuldazar. I think we have it saved. It's actually the last one, yeah. Nazatar good too, is it? I thought it has. Usually like places with like danger themes and shit like that, like Legion, usually have some horns in it and it's just like very obnoxious, you know? Like think Mob, for example. Bro, that place is fucking easy to go through. Like absolutely just like terrible. You remember it, dude? Every time you fucking zone into that, it just like screams at you. Just wants you to log off. Yeah, I was actually thinking about like maybe leveling for Shadowlands a bit. With Gulpy. Maybe Gulpy wants to venture in there. Because I mean, other stuff is like already there. And even like doing the campaign or whatever. But the campaign is fucking forever. You have so much to check out, dude. You have no idea. These are just like repeating each other. Hey, Boyle. What's up, man? Yeah, dude, all this talk makes me want to play WoW. Gonna put that to you too. And I love this time it's gonna be pre-patch where you just feel cute leveling and doing like meaningless shit. It's my favorite time in WoW, to be honest. Just like pre-patch. I always play for like the whole pre-patch usually. Even though like technically there's nothing to do in the game, I just enjoy like literally being justified to do nothing. Maybe it's like it's time to grow up and actually do that full time. Become a full-time casual. Usually I have this like weird thing. I don't know like if you have the same, like if you've been playing for a long time. Like if the season is out, I feel like alright, I have to do this, I have to do that, I have to like okay get 3k, collect this, collect that, like all the season stuff. And then I feel like, well, when I'm done with all of this, I'm gonna do like the chill stuff, the fun stuff that I actually want to do. And then as I go through the season, I actually like end up not doing anything fun that I wanted. I actually just like end up, getting tired by just like doing the season stuff. And it's only the pre-patch where I feel like, alright, I'm gonna just like go around level and do whatever stuff. There's a lot of story stuff, and then back to Ogrimmar for something, and Portal doesn't do anything, so I'm just locked out of Zuldazar now. Wait, no shit, it's like that. What Portal? You can definitely go back there, though. You have to... Yeah, you 100% can. There's no way you cannot go back. Yeah, like does that not work? Or maybe you have a ship there or something? Yeah, maybe or something like that. Troll starting area? Is that in Trolls? No shit, man. No shit, it's in Troll starting area. It's like close, like outside of Aubrey, right? Troll starting area. No, 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 no. They started like way to the side. You don't remember? Dude, trolls are based. Trolls good. No, they cool. They cool. I actually like them like more, uh, more than most of the horde. I don't know about their intelligence. They're wiping. Remember people who were playing, you remember that like classic hardcore guild only things? Like they've all been RPing as trolls for the most part. It's been like the most fun shit ever. They don't, Tron. What are you saying? They start on the island, on their own island that is like next to the orc starting area. That's not where the boat is. The boat is outside of Obrimar, no? No, no, the video. You're misunderstanding it. Unfortunately. You haven't played in a while. I mean, that's okay. Been a couple of years. You ain't getting younger, are you? Yeah, Felix, exactly. Well, maybe you can't yet because you haven't played through their quest line. like Volden questline with Vulpyrus. Golden Skipper is it Zelda's? No, not incorrect. It's just in Walden. So if you're in there. That's like same BFA stuff. Our station is down? Wait, for real? Is there a thing our station goes down? Yeah, goddamn. For Infinity loads easily. Wow. That's live voice. For Infinity is up, our station's down. Damn it, I was just getting popular there. We have like 600 followers now. Little pain. Alright, North Station. It's time to stop procrastinating and get to art finally, Felix. Come on. We've been out here arting for like half an hour already. What are you doing? It's called digital art, so it's like painting, but in a digital media. Yeah, it's really cool. You should try it. Very engaging. Right there. You do you. Didn't mean to like nudge you. You do you, man. What do you have for the? Did you start a new art yesterday? Or did you just like finish? Oh yeah, you were doing the paladin girl eating noodles and chicken soup. Absolutely. Yeah, yeah. To be honest, dude, I couldn't really read much from the thumbnail. I really didn't get what was going on there. I got somewhat there, but I'm not entirely sure. But wait, sorry for not replying sometimes. I kind of read the text and I think of the reply, but I don't reply. Sorry, I'm just I'm like I don't know. It's not like taking responsibility from myself, but I'm really bad at like with communicating and stuff. Like I just view it as a chore somehow. Like even just like a friendly reply to somebody like TXD, I'm just like not stressing out over it, but I imagine it just like doing dishes and you like postpone them, you know. Yeah, usually I finish the stream, I just go and do something else right away. I don't usually just like sit on PC. So yeah, I'll reply right away. Currently 75 stream streak. Jesus, dude. Oh my god. God bless. Our voices class here. We gotta do the usual portfolio building. Dude, it's been 2 weeks since we've been doing this. It's actually crazy how long this has taken. We're like quite far from it. Well, to be honest, I kinda, you know, my current plans. We do this. We do the Irvin. When this bad boy at? Yeah. And this is the fourth portfolio art. Like this commission. I feel like that's gonna be really good. So the demon we kinda skipping. And that's how, like, while both doing commissions and doing portfolio, we gonna end up with we're gonna end up with 4 pieces. It's actually, yeah, 450 points, dude. It's not a bad not a better revenue. Yeah, yeah, that's gonna be good. So that's our plan. Slowly done with portfolio, gonna be applied and stuff, and then we'll go from there. Then in February we'll catch up on all the commissions and get through all of them. And then from there on, I mean, we'll see where it takes us, really. Don't want to, like, look too far ahead. I don't know, just commissions and getting them done. Like I don't feel as stressed out, to be honest. I just kind of thought about it like, damn, is there like a just streaming and doing commissions? So that's kind of super chill for me at this point. I mean, we've done this so much. It's like no amount of commission really stresses me out. But I guess some kind of like corporate work would, or especially like whenever I'm thinking about balancing two of them, dude. I don't know how would it be possible to do that? Because I do sort of want to just like continue streaming. Like this is we've built this up not for nothing, right? So I'm actually not sure like if I am to do some kind of work. The hell do we just like leave this for a while? I mean, I think it will be inevitable at some point. Well, if you get harvest on it, we are out of here. We are out of here for sure. At least for the time. Well, honestly, don't know. Like, I'm just imagining, dude. I don't know. Like, maybe there is more to it, but the way I imagine the workflow for them is that, you know, they reach out and they assign you a card, and then you do thumbnails for them, and then you wait like for the rest of the week for the thumbnail feedback. And I'm just thinking, dude, like, obviously I'm gonna go above and beyond and spend the whole day on the thumbnails, but that's just one day though, right? Maybe it would make sense to like spread them out in 2 days and then stream as well, but then you hear from feedback from the thumbnails. Then you take some time off as well, and you know, but you can sort of like make the streaming, right? That's what I'm thinking. At least like 3 hours a day of on just like a quick commission or something to like not lose the streak. To allow Artin to still grind towards the ab reveal, right? Quite possible. Maybe when it gets to like, alright, it's now you've gotten all feedback, it's time to lock in on the card. That's probably, yeah. Let's just chill there. But yeah, until that. Hey Pingu. Got it looking so good. Thank you. Let you like it. Yeah, I'm also like very optimistic about this card. Quite promising so far. Actually, this might be just a little unnecessary. This kind of reflection there. Yeah. What is it, brother? Not a good Artin day today? I feel you, dude. I feel you. Maybe always get art, but it's sometimes it's tough though, for real. Oh wait, seriously? I thought it was a lot. You didn't have much to do. Can you afford to like art there? Or like, I don't know, draw on the paper or something? Or is it not like that? Yeah, nice, nice. Well, you doesn't that count as some arting already, even though not digital? Still good though. I love that. I love that. I love the vibe. Taking any opportunity to art. Dude, sometimes when I look back, I actually feel like, what if I didn't leave my job, but I started like arting along the way while also working there? Wouldn't that be nice? I mean, it's whatever, you know, that's never gonna change at this point, but so kind of interesting to think about, like, what was it like to like having a job and then also like art on the side? They just scroll their phone? Ah, shit, man. Not the phone scrolling. Nice, dude. Was it like I was pouring into you? Crazy cold in here, just like harsh wind blowing. It's kind of cozy at night having the like. I don't know. I always enjoy whenever it's like nasty weather outside, but you're like in warm bed. It's always nice. Preguntas? Madhu. Oh, look at this. ML. Bro, this coffee really ain't great. What the hell is it with coffee? Like last like 2 free bags that I've gotten are fucking ass. What is this, dude? Y'all forgot how to make coffee or something? Yeah, Dragon as well. Pretty much, I can say that. And a smoothie elemental. We were pretty much thinking of like a baggy theme for minion card for Hearthstone. That's what we came up with. Like, that's what Machi came up with. Who's a regular and a commissioner of mine. Crazy enough to be a Hearthstone card, but also, you know, made a song for Beer Elemental for D&D once. You're a rapper? amongst all the other things. Yeah, absolutely. What's up? $35 watch streak. Nice, absurd, nice. Bumping up. Oh, do you do emotes for River. Great movie. You do? Do you wanna have the rights here as well? You seem like a, you know, good, well-behaved citizen. If you want to, if you're passionate about this stuff, and you want to add niche emotes or whatever, just be aware we have the cap, right? We have 1,000 emotes of, and like most of them are just whatever, what the hell, nobody knows cars he has added years ago. So if you want the permission, I can give it to you. If you want to. If you couldn't be bothered doing it, no worries. I got you. Give me a sec. Manage, admin, create, super admin. I don't know, is this enough? What do we have? Carsey, Crayon link. Goddamn, that's been. That person has been there in forever. Yeah, there you go, bro. Edit it. Or added you to the editors list. Feel free to go wild. Free. Really not abused, dude. It's already abused to like to no return. I don't think you can damage it further than it has been already. I mean, but that's kind of the point, right? Fish my lady, alright. There we go, fish my lady. Freaking amazing. Dude, what's the lore about fish? The hell do they come from? From the ocean, or like, well, what's the appeal? Why do we all of a sudden feel connected to fish? Yeah, hello. Alright. Tea break, boys. Be right back. Hey, yeah. What the hell, dude? Coir? Bro, this is low-key terrifying. Oh, oh, actually, dude, I liked it here. Yeah, I was saying the top-down light was good, but this was also pretty good. Iteration of it. Here we got into the top light, but this was also pretty freaking solid. It's so cold though. You know what it's time for? When it's cold. Removed emote flag Indonesia, dude. Absurd when in power, and that's the first thing he did. Got all the Indonesians out of here. Alright, dude. Cutting down on the immigration. I see, I see. Well, nothing new. Who's the emote guy? That it's be giving the power into people's hands. What the fuck? Arrive then. Oh, alright. Jesus, man. What's the bonk, to be honest? Okay, all that stuff to Karsi. Oh no, not to Karsi, to Xaden. It's only him who knows the computers. He does the commands. Yeah, but only he knows what he did though, right? Yeah, we ain't even playing Hearthstone, but you're already hating on it. Did you just remember that that emote existed like from 2015 or something? Because it's from back in the day, dude. Back from the Hearthstone era. Or did you just randomly find it? Yeah, there was like it's a different one, but of the same meaning. EU Hearthstone. I like the one you shared it more. Like how it's like slowly backpedaling. Have any? Artin Blast. Root Shake Dementias. It's a blend mental. Or like smoothie elemental. Yeah, that's the same thing. Thank you, Benny. Thank you. This art is 13 hours in so far. It's the second art from portfolio for Hearthstone. We plan to go for Hearthstone this year. This is what we're doing. This is what we're gonna present them. This is what we're gonna surprise them with. Fucking smoothie elementals. I just need to figure out how to progress on this bad boy. I was here to render, how I want to detail it and everything. Kinda like to be working on the bottom part of the art so far. Kind of in the blender and stuff that is kind of not abstract yet. But I hope I'm not gonna be reworking much of this art. I really hope that it's just gonna be like rendering and just moving forward with it. Like, I've had enough of just like redoing the art that I do. Oh, People Georgia is in there now. It used to be not there. I remember. It's not People Georgia. Yeah, wait, I hear that every time I put this jacket on. It's just cold in here. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm sorry. No trigger warning for supernatural cosplay either. I like the drip though, yeah. Are the stations still down? What do you think is there? They're removing all AI art? What? What is it? It's a Morlock? Oh, you're onto the journey of just adding emote for every word that we use now? Alright. Just casually Dragontos on his day off. You don't know Felix, but like, I think it was a year and a half ago or something. He actually went down and made it like the chat was just unusable. If you had 7TV, like every single message would be like just full of emotes. That's why we have like some of like normal words just be random emotes now, like this. No, this is just like, at least there's some meaning to it. But it used to be like completely just fucking unusable. Hey, Aspen. Yep, we're working on the Blindemental now. Finish the Morlock and off to the second card. I actually wonder like how deep we gonna go into rendering on this. Gonna be interesting. So far I feel good about it. I'm full of patience. Just really feel like working on it. Good. So far just nearly 14 hours. It's not that many. Yeah, Murloc's done. 1/4 the portfolio finished. You can say that. I mean, 2 weeks in, just one piece finished, kinda troll, but I mean, that's life. Craftsman. Hey Chrome. Hey guys. Job. Yeah, man, how's your job, dude? Job doing well? It feels strange working on this art. Progress on this seems a little more convoluted than the Morlock one. It also feels refreshing too. I'm so fucking sick of the Morlock. Robin. Ah. Yes, sir, but just stressing out about some stuff are real, not related to art at all. It just I cannot keep my mind off of it, you know, it's so annoying. Like I want to focus on drawing and like chatting and shit, but just so difficult, like I just cannot think of anything else. It's retarded. Chen Sen's so good, he really is, dude. You know? I hate this. I mean, I assume it's kind of not just my thing, right? That's kind of how it is to everybody. Gonna do some commission today. Aspen, nice. Nice. And we're also doing animations, whoa. claim animation for my simpler drawings and a lack of understanding light and color. It's probably not that to blame for it, you probably just haven't spent enough time doing it. Hey, Machi. Yes, yes, my dude. Murloc's finished. Murloc's finished. I would open to show you the final, but yes, I mean, it looks kind of like what you saw last time, but just the file is big, so it just lags whenever I open it, so... Yeah, but hey, it's done, and now we off to this. Finally get to move on. Feels fresh to work on something else, dude. You'll see, my dude, you'll see. You'll see if they'll have or not. Ugh. It's just due to that I have this annoying shit where I'm like waiting for some documents, and like I got a message yesterday that it's like something is wrong there, and like it's impossible, like something's basically kind of wrong, and it's like the wording is strange, and I would have to like go there. But like we're also waiting for the response. It's supposed to be like, oh today, dude, it's just fucking so annoying. You have no idea. I'm so like stressed out and anxious about it. I just cannot focus on Artin now. Because like some of those documents and like permissions that we've gotten, they have like a expiration date. Even if they expire, it's like I don't know what happens then. It's a monk ass situation, dude. You just cannot normally focus on stuff. Fucking so annoying. I just keep sitting and like thinking about it. Yeah. It's like, dude, I've gotten permanent residency permission, and then you have to do an ID card, which is kind of like a, you know, internal passport here. And woman told us that we have like a half year to apply for it, but then some other sources say that you have a month, and it's like the month has nearly ran out, but we applied for the card. But then it messaged me yesterday. It's like, oh, there is fucking, what was the wording? You don't have no ground for registration or something like that, and there's so ID card cannot be given out. What was that? But it's sort of should also be like out today. So like, do we wait or do we like go because it's like only 5 days left the month, or is it not a month? Is it half a year? You know, I'm just thinking about it and like, dude, it's not a joke, right? Because it was a whole little guys took us like half a year of this, like doing this idiocy. How can you get so different information? Never get how that works. Oh, dude, it's a fucking mess there. It's just a clown show. Yeah. Like, you tell me, dude. I have no clue why that is. Like, you go in there in person in like there is like this place, public service hall, I think it's called. It's basically like a huge building with like all the like government documents and like all this shit you kind of deal with. It's massive. And you go there and like people tell you one thing there. If you like message or call them on the website, they tell you different thing. We've had it like screw us up in the past, and you just don't know whom to trust and like what the actual stuff is fucking doing there, or what's not working. Like, it might as well all be like fine, and you'll go there and just like pick up the card. And also another like confusion is that, oh dude, it's such a fucking mess. Like, I guess it's not interesting, but I swear I cannot, like, you saw me, I was like silent for the past 20 minutes. I just literally cannot talk about anything if I'm thinking about that. He's basically like, they have this message. You go, you can look up your request on the website and it just tells you, oh, like, you need to sign, like, not to sign, you need to enter your address for the mail to like deliver it to you. But then like in person they told us they don't deliver it anymore and I would have to pick it up myself. Like, what the fuck are we, like, what are we really doing here? Multiple people told us that, you know, they're not delivering it anymore. They themselves told it, you know, delivering. So like, what's the message about like the delivery? Is basically that we kind of didn't enter the address for the delivery, and that the sort of like message for how there's no ground for registration. Is that like, did they mean like the fucking the literal ground as of like for the where to deliver it, or did they mean like something wrong with like, I don't know, the address or whatever? Like, and dude, just so you know, it's like what's on the line is huge. It's just like fucking like whole life here, because like without residency permission, like what are we going to do? I'm just sitting here painting the fucking with this colorful cocktail elemental, dude. I'm feeling like a retard. I should probably go there, but it's also like, you also cannot just like randomly go to like ease your stress levels. So like you have to calm down, like, I don't know, wait for a reply or something. But then also the days are ticking too. Like, what if the deadline is actually a month? And I'm just listening. You know, it's like it's the worst case scenario where you like, you're indecisive if you need to act now or not, and that's where the anxiety is like really fucking unbearable. You go in between like, oh no, I should chill out, or like, no, maybe I should fucking do it now, huh? Just cannot relax for a second. Yeah, sorry for venting. It's just like, dude, I literally, I cannot stop thinking about it. I hope it's better for where you at, boys. With your documents in your country, I hope it's like, I know bureaucracy is bad everywhere, but it's like, oh my god, dude. I didn't care if it was for something else, but like, this is just fucking actually just like like such a big deal. It's like a life-changing situation there. Well, the thing is, dude, I thought it was already over. I thought I have just to wait for 5 days, because the idea is it's literally just like the plastic thing that shows that you have the thing, but you also have to get the plastic thing. Like, I don't know, apparently it's like, I just don't get why it's so dumb that like the actual document can like ran out within like apparently like a month or fucking. Well, why did they say it's like half a year? Just saying, like, I started to fucking look it up now while on the stream. Not the good idea to start looking stuff up while on the stream. Definitely wouldn't ease the anxiety or whatever. Fucking not that I need in the art broadcast. That's okay, boys. I'm gonna wait like 2 more hours and then we'll go there if they don't reply. That's you know what kind of what I usually do in this situation. It somewhat helps, but in general, you just like get a plan of like action. Because like the real anxiety comes from like uncertainty in like in your action. Or like in what you have to do, you know? So if in 2 hours they don't reply, we would just go there and then we'll, you know, at least fucking get a clear answer for like what the hell would be out there. Right. If they clear the answer, at least you'll be able to like plan around it, so whatever. Yeah, but for now, we are in the quick commission it's meant to be like an undead character. I feel like they should kind of start on it now though, if you want to. If I might have to go, it's an undead character. It's looking cool. I have no clue for it though. Like I have no idea for composition yet or anything like that. Thank you, Machi. Yeah, good luck to you too, my dude. Yeah, sorry for venting a bit over here. Maybe we do start on new on that art right now. Let me read out the mood. The mood is pretty much angry, rageful. Angry and rageful. That's our character for today. The angry and the rageful. And with a big coffin on their back and a big sword. It's an undead character. Literally, yeah, that's the only thing we've given. Any thoughts? I don't want to show him maybe from his side to show like the coffin on the back. And a huge sword. Maybe like some kind of dark place. Hmm. Maybe some catacombs or something. And he's just patrolling there, kind of. I don't know about rage though. You've been actually checking our station, dude. Anxious, like needing your fix. What do you do there? Do you go like on front page and look up arts? Is that how you do? You do it, Felix? Like what's trending? I've seen people do it. I've seen that's like for one art streamer, it's like a daily routine to kind of go and check out like new stuff. Yeah, well, that's pretty good scrolling, I would say. If that's what you scroll, I'd rather you scroll that than Twitter. God damn, what's this? Darnton. That's magic. What's this format? It's like horizontal but squarey. Dude, I like the rendering. I like these visible brushwork. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, very good artist. Hey, Mara. Oh, dang. Baby Yoda. The hell is this? That's actually creepy. This thing is looking quite uncanny. A good artist, goddamn. So you just found him for training. I guess it's still lagging crazy, right? Oh, dude. Look at something sad. Look at this, I posted portfolio day yesterday, and look all the 4 arts that I've chosen because they are like vertical, like all of them get cropped up like this. This is really fucking sad. I should have chosen like horizontal pieces. Like none of them chose properly. Fucking. Oh well. What's up, man? Good day, my dude. Good day. Russian again, it seems. Well, I don't know about that, but we working on the second art. Second art for the portfolio. That's what we're currently doing. Thinking about starting a quick commission, which I think would be wise for me to maybe like go on to now. Yes, yes, absolutely. We got done with the Murloc. That's right. But maybe we just fiddle with this one for a bit. Rock 1 is finished. Now 2, 3 more. Three more for Lu portfolio. And why being with doing these? Like it feels very novel to like try to push yourself in art rather than just like kind of work for the quantity, the productivity, and all this stuff. It's engaging. Engaging, but at the same time doesn't feel like that much difference, if that makes sense. Like it feels like kind of doing my usual stuff. You find ways technically better? No, not really. Not technically better. It's just like, I mean, it doesn't get me hyped up, or I don't know. Like I don't see, dude. It's like Sam does art. It's the same stuff. It's like it's all right for me. I just don't see the hype, you know. Like they're looking solid and everything. Just nothing to like lose my mind over, I guess. Yeah, like same face syndrome. It's also same vibe syndrome too. It isn't just like in the theme like doesn't really touch me even in the first place. But then that repeated like 1,000 times, it just like gets really boring. But hey, it works now, right? Guys, like one of the most popular artists of today's age. Well, Sendo's art does it like 2-3 hours. Yeah, well, he's good with like portraying mood though, and like lighting setups and scenes for sure. Like you cannot deny that. Like I don't know how to do it, you know. I'm not good at that. So I'm definitely, you know, not saying any of them are like bad or not skilled. Um, it's just not the art that tickles me. Also, if you like it though, it's good. I feel like if you are to study those guys, you'll take away good things. Like with Sam does art, I think if you like study the way he does like mood lighting and scenes like that, if the thing you take away is not like this like Barbie looking girl, then you're good. Most popular stuff has to be a little, let's say, bland to appeal to a wide variety of viewers. Mm. I definitely see what you mean. Like, yeah, just by definition, if most people will get it, it probably means that it's not as nuanced. Yeah, because I don't know what fourth wing is or Tulsa either. unfortunately. Well, romance novel days kind of stuff. Oh, dude, I feel like reading books and bragging about reading books, meanwhile them being just pretty much porn, that has become very popular, hasn't it? I've seen that online, like, very often. There was that viral tweet recently with a girl being like, "Oh yeah, 52 books a year or something," and just she's standing next to a pile of books. People look them up as pretty much all of them are just romance or porn. Have you not seen it? I think it's been already quite a popular trend. Well, apparently, yeah. I had no idea it was that popular. To be honest, dude, nothing wrong with reading that. Like, I feel like if you do whatever the hell you feel like doing, I just don't like the vibe of... Not like I don't really care, but it also it feels off whenever you're also trying to get the credit for, like, oh, me smart, me reading. You'll be getting onto the quick commission quite soon already. I just want to prioritize the rendering while I still have it in me today. I trying to divide the books I read into read for fun, books I read for thinking. I feel like it gets into like a slippery slope territory there, doesn't it? Well, what I was reading like a lot, it was also like just mostly for fun, you can say. Just like fiction. Like, I like reading WoW books a lot. And I got through all of them and I was reading other stuff. But it's just like at some point it's... And the books for reading, I like, they went rough. Like I really... Like I wasn't able to just kind of like read through them as easily, and also like I just would kind of give up on reading altogether. My tablet is XP Pen, Decal, or 1v2. Like just a cheap drawing tablet. Works just fine now. It's well enough. Yeah, I've had high on before this one. Yeah, they're good. Tea break. Ready? Oh, hit the frog instead of the the time lapse. Right. Well, let's maybe start on a quick commission for today. I actually don't have the time to necessarily finish it, but let's see. HD, oh, what's up? Well, yeah, for the vibes, a little bit, definitely. But the lighting and that kind of setup is gonna be vastly different, so not gonna resemble the mechanism at all. Not gonna look like it's a repeat of that. I think he just didn't bother to like push it through. Like it might be like a good convenient sketch for you, but like not detailed and like not polished enough to like to be a thumbnail yet. But I feel like if you just kind of separated the planes a little more, you just some airbrush work, would have been way more telling. Macro, how did you lasso feel quickly and lasso erase? I bind lasso erase is just control X, right? Control X, yes. And I feel with F1 bind it to that. I mean, you can keep bind those pretty much to any you want. Oh, I see what it was lacking. Oh, that's a commission. It's a good commission we're working on. Because I'm going for the vibe of this like guy, kind of like we're in catacombs or like some kind of like underground area, and he's like searching for you, and you like hiding from him. That's kind of the whole thing. Hey Steve. Yes. It's pretty much always. I feel like vibe-wise, kind of nailing what I was going for. I want to make him more like vicious as well, like scarier a bit. I feel like for that I'm just because he's wearing a helmet. It's kind of like more difficult to do because like no facial expression is like available to do that. But even with that, we can like just with the way the head is positioned, we can probably manage it. Right. Since this beginning of work doesn't seem like it's does seem like it's working out, just message the commissioner, invited them in. Dude, I always just like start with the art first before I tell them that I'm working on their commission, just in case if I like fumble and like do some just terrible job. Imagine like you being invited and then the art is just like it's their worst day. Nothing comes out right. And your client is like sitting watching, and because they're watching and you feel even worse about what you're doing, like I just save myself of that pressure, dude. You can do this. I feel like this would just kind of be better. Giant coffin with like spikes and shit. Hello, Brenda. Yo, welcome in. Welcome in. We have just started like half an hour ago. Yo, feel free to like let me know how you feel about the art and everything. If you feel like, changing something or, like, basically feel free to give me feedback. Don't you? Yeah, but the vibe that I decided to go with is just like a spooky vibe of like maybe use of you like being in catacombs or like some underground area, and like your characters like kind of being like looking for the viewer, like you as a viewer kind of looking at him like you're hiding from him. Basically, that's kind of the vibe that I was trying to portray here. Hope it would make sense. So far looking good. Nice, nice. Glad to hear that. It's only gonna get better from here. Ooh, we can do the arm expression as of like he's just like Russian looking through rooms and he's you know, kind of like touching this corner. Well, yeah, it's kind of the way it is now. I feel like it's already bigger than it is in the game. But yeah, I'm gonna make it even bigger. It's kind of like I planned for this to be like this size pretty much. Or would you want for this to be even bigger? Also, I had to look it up. Casket, that's pretty much another word for coffin, right? It's literally it's the same word, but I only knew the word coffin. Got you, got you. Yeah, will do. Oh yeah, Felix, that's way better. That's more thumbnail, yeah. Liking it? Nice, nice. Better. Like I'm always capable of like picturing something vague in my mind, but it's never really 100%, like I can never be 100% sure that I'll be able to put it on paper. Because like what I was imagining pretty much is to paint this. It's kind of like from here. Imagine if the camera was here, right? Like this. How you draw a camera? Going from this direction, but yeah, I just couldn't draw it, you know, like the way and I knew this. I knew that I wouldn't be able to draw it because like I already have like a checklist. Like if I imagine something in my mind, I'm trying to think how I would draw it, and if I'm incapable, it means like the vision is not perfect. But I knew that the vibe is here, and I was thinking about this, like the hand gesture mainly, like he's touching this, like he's kind of rushing, going through rooms, kind of like, you know. Just a matter of drawing it now. Thumb down. Yeah, I always get confused, like which side the thumb is on. Yeah. This is good. I'm just saying that sometimes you can imagine things, but like, and you think, you know, using artists, you think that you see them, you think you know what you're gonna paint, but in reality, it just ends up like literally, you know, like your mind plays a trick on you where like it fills in the gaps in like your imagination. Like you think you see the whole picture, but in reality, you don't. Gotta be careful from that. It has happened to me so many times where I would start on something and it literally just like wouldn't click, and then I would realize that, oh damn, you know, like the camera that I pointed, like I can imagine this from one angle, but like other things from like literally different angle. But in my mind, it would all just click because, well, that's how your mind works. So yeah, ended up doing a little bit of a different angle, but the idea and everything is kind of the same. Yeah, how you had the same with your current thumbnail? I'm thinking here might be the stairs down or stairs up. And I was thinking stairs. Gotta maybe lead you some kind of a direction or something. Yeah, yeah, dude, that's a real thing. It happens super often. Oh my god, on the dumpling basket, look it up where she's lifting. Oh yeah. Oh, that, to be honest, that sounds like a little bit of an awkward angle. It would have been more like a portrait, I would imagine. Maybe not. Maybe you would have nailed it. Dude, I wonder if there's a keybind. Lock transparent pixels. Let me see. Can we find it? There's settings. Lock transparent pixels. It is indeed an option, dude. Oh yeah, look. So what I was using to have, like, you see how I like. Usually, what I would do, dude, is I would have a layer and I would make another layer and clipping mask. But since these are all already clipped, you cannot do like pyramid of clipping masks. So I would just lock transparency. So you see, like right now, I can like paint freely, but then I can lock up just transparency and it would only paint within what is already painted. I just was wondering if it was possible to keep buying that, and actually it is. Hey, look at this. Nice. Right. Be careful for this tangent, though. Oh yeah, like this. You'd also be able to see the spikes very clearly because of this. I'll kind of correct it later, but... yeah, just move one layer later and they'll just fall down. And for example here... Oh, okay. And if we keybind... Okay. pull to the spikes. I don't know if they're gonna fit in, but maybe the one on the side, like maybe here. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll. Right. Let me do this now. And the whole thing. Can I unclip everything right? Just. Right. Oh man, you do it. The background music is Ravendraft ambient music. I like it a lot too. Waiting for something gloomy to be while you're working on this. A little spooky. Wait, which one? Which armor? The one we're doing now? It's like a... I think it's a mix of Paladin and Undead Heritage armor. Oh, you still like never, you still never even bothered to finish that Paladin art? Why not? Why you keep? I feel like you kind of still plan on finishing it. This is probably Legion, right? Oh no, that's on. The shoulders. Yeah, the shoulders, boots, gloves, probably Legion. Yeah, that is the helmet. That's definitely Paladin though, or is it Death Knight? Like it's. Hmm. Oh, it's all one set. Hmm. Got it. Yeah, I see. The Paladin, I feel like you just have the background to figure out really, and just kind of render maybe a bit more, and that's all. To be honest, I have no clue why you kind of you're not letting on to it. I thought you were afraid of jinxing it. That's what I thought for the most part, but you kind of always intended to come back to it. But maybe not. Make it all connecting rather than how it's broken apart for the immortal arms and legs. Sure. You last got reviews on Twitter. Wait, how much were you averaging before that? Right, Brando? Of course. Dude, apparently Blue Sky is way better to start with. My wife just just made an account and got like 60 likes on her first start there. 60, dude. I get like 200 and no more than that. Dang. Those guys vastly superior. Well, I get way more on Twitter, but I've also been way more active there. Doesn't have a yet undressed little kids like Twitter. Well, that's kinda irrelevant for North Korea though. I don't know, maybe it's like very difficult to build up a reach on Twitter now, but since I have some, I'll still be using it. Yeah, to make a blue sky, I don't really use Twitter much anymore. Yeah, that's the proper way to do it, honestly. I just hate going on social media. Just use it for work. Oh, interesting, Brando. To be honest, word of mouth is like literally the best advertisement you can get. But dude, for that you have to be found somewhere first, right? Like it's just you're not gonna be found if you don't post anywhere. So, and hey, I still get a lot of likes and stuff on Twitter. A lot of people are still on Twitter, dude. Like no matter how much you hate on it, dude. I don't like it either. Like you think I like it? It's pretty bad. There was something I was thinking about today, about like doing commercial work for companies and stuff. And I'm just thinking, comparatively to what I do with personal commissions for people on my stream, unless the pay is like vastly better, then it literally just makes so little, like it makes no sense for me to do it for companies, instead of just doing it for people like I have been doing. I didn't even think for that. Like I was kind of, with all the industry talk recently on the stream, we all got hyped up. Of course, like, potentially doing it for Blizzard and stuff. But like if that's for smaller companies, and let's say if the pay is like remotely somewhat the same, adds credibility to your name. But think of the downside, dude. It might be potentially like, well, it's gonna be 100% less fun because it's something that is like I'm inherently kind of familiar with, and I don't care as much as like with painting WoW characters. Like I absolutely love it, right? It's gonna be way more strict, way more like demanding, potentially, like, right? And you also don't know how demanding and how like it can turn out to be like a complete nightmare. You don't get to share it, you don't get to stream, you're like, potentially that's even the piece that, wouldn't be included in your portfolio for like a long time, or maybe like ever, right? You don't know that. And also, like, if that stuff continues, you kind of start disappearing from social media, what has been happening with, like, people who go in the industry, right? Like, they stop posting, they stop, like, updating stuff. So it's kind of like a one-way street. And if the street is not bright to begin with, then it's kind of doesn't make much sense. Joy render commission for people and design for clients at the company. Well, I'm thinking if the pay is like much bigger, which it should be, right? Yeah. I mean, bro, it's inevitable, I think, right? If you get to art for Hearthstone, 100% be disappearing. As long as your value as an artist and respect your time spent. Well, that's just the payment, right? Like if the payment would be there, let's say the max I can charge for a commission personal piece is like 400 or 500. If it's anywhere near that, it probably wouldn't make sense to do it. Oh man, I love Hearthstone. Yeah, Brando, this year, that's my resolution for the year, is to attempt to work for them. So the past 2 weeks we've been working on a portfolio. Like early on the stream, you saw me do this art, and we have another one that is finished, and we have this one as well. Like, we have pretty much portfolio building, and then we're gonna be reaching out and attempting to, hey, do some Hearthstone cards. It's my dream. My dream is an artist. I mean, that definitely would be like worth it doing it off stream though. Not even, no questions asked about that. That would be really cool. I'm not calling anything off, Felix. I was just thinking about it. I mean, he'll probably continue doing his stuff, I would imagine, right? Oh, it's not a bad progress for 1 hour. Let me go take a small break. I'll be right back. Bro, unfortunately I would have to... I'll have to run in like 15 minutes or something. Not gonna be able to make as much progress on this today as I wanted to, but we're gonna come back and do the whole thing tomorrow. Yeah. Well, there's your rest. Fortunately, the shortest stream that was coming for a long while. You leaving us? Yeah. Dude, not my fault, you know, there's some bullshit there. Although, dude, if I ever get done with this, you have no idea how big of a... how major that'd be. Yeah, I have no idea, man. You're measuring it in movies? Oh yeah, small pathetic, not cute. Short stream. It's just life, dude. At some point, it's just life. Hey, Nuclear. Hello, hello, friends. Good morning. How to paint a panda? Oh, yeah. Welcome, man. Welcome to WoW Art. How to paint a panda. That's just like another day's struggle. I hear painting panda. Some madman thinking that they can do it. I mean, a lot of people wanting to paint a panda, but where are they at now? That's right. Never hear from them again. Yeah, I have a little short broadcast today, Nuclear. We'll have to run to do some stuff. RL, unfortunately. Hey, I really enjoyed this art on the quick commission. This is looking like it's gonna be looking promising, you know. Looking like it's gonna be a really cool art. Yeah, Brenda, I'm gonna message you tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna work massively on this. I spent a lot of hours onto rendering everything. Yes, I have finished the Murloc, dude. The Murloc is done. The Murloc is absolutely finished. So yeah, we already spent like 2.5 hours on the blend the metal today. Looking crisp. Following up, we have this guy, also looking good. And dude, next, we're gonna actually like change the course a little bit, and we're gonna turn this commission into a full portfolio art as well. I'm gonna kill 2 birds with 1 stone. It's At the same time tomorrow is you'll be on. Yes, yes, on the same time. I usually work kind of like first part of the stream. I work on my portfolio. But since we haven't done as much as I wanted on this today, we might just jump into this art right away. Yeah. That's usually the hours that I'm streaming. Yeah, you like it's only gonna be in the background like that. But hey, the faces though, yeah, like Panda's muzzle is like that's the difficult part. The body, not so much. Not so much. Right, sunshines. It's 4 p.m. Unfortunately, I gotta run. Thank you all for joining me today. Even though it's a short stream, it's been a very pleasant one. Thank you for sticking with me. Love you all, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye, team.